Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this hot Sunday afternoon. Can somebody turn down the heater, please, outside? It's too hot. How you doing, guys? Welcome in. Hello, Englewood. I saw you over there. Your trip is cancelled. Lucky you. And lucky Herta, I guess. So, we are in the frozen or high north. The temperatures over here are those what I like. Yay! Let's stay here. Let's get outside the bird. Cannot read that. Diamando, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the cat pack. Happy Sunday. So we are, yes, to Lucky Herta. Or let's stay here in the cold. Or both. So we're here in our pretty 738 with the old and the new livery actually. Over there, that's the fancy new livery from 24. And we're flying the retro. Fancy bird you are. Here we go. We all already set up the flight plan. We are going to Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo. I guess it's pronounced Iqaluit. I don't have any idea how to pronounce it correctly. We're in Goose Bay at the moment, Goose Bay, Canada. And we go up to Newfoundland. So we stay in the frozen north. I would like to stay in real life too. I don't like summer. Well, I like summer, but not those hot temperatures. What does Venture Sky say at the moment? According to Venture Sky, 31 degrees. At least 11 degrees too hot for me. So start the APU. That is our route of today. One of many. There's no departure route which would...
Alpha Juliet 001 cleared to flight for Greenland. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Yay, it's working. We have not a instrument departure would make sense for us. So we have a direct to Sabim, which is actually a fixture of the 335 departure or 33 departure. So yeah. We have an ATIS. Did something change?
Visibility 10.
18
Sky
degrees?
conditions,
I'll take that.
Few at 3,000 feet. Few at 4,000 feet. Broken at 5,000 feet. Temperature 1/8. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2957. Density altitude 900 feet. Arriving and departing runways 2615. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information India. Goose Bay Airport, information India. 1100 Zulu. Wind 210 at 6. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, few at 3,000 feet. Few at 4,000 feet. Broken at 5,000 feet. Temperature 18. Dew point 13. Altimeter 2957. Density altitude 900 feet. Arriving and departing runways 2615. Bird activity in vicinity of airport. Advise on course heading, altitude, and if flight following is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact. You have information India.
We have information India.
Goose Bay Airport, information India.
Are we going back to
1100
clearance? Nothing had changed. So an hour ago, I wanted just to see, because my memory is bollocks. I think we are three. Yeah, I think we're parking spot 3. I think. Yeah, I think we're 3. So, yeah, we fly with the Firefly airline. No heating for you, peasants. Here we go. We know that. So then let's type in some numbers. We are here. Fuel. Like to take at 66. Lucky number.
24 Juliet, read back correct. Contact ground on 121.9er.
Ground on 121.9er, 24 Juliet.
Sounds fine. We are at Charlie Yankee Romeo. We have flight. Oh, not yet. Ooh. Now we have a flight plan. Starting engines. Clear prop. The thing is, Englewood, I would think you do that in real life too. Come on. Request flight plan. Thank you. I think you would be one of the guys. Of those guys. So we are 147 heavy. Yeah, straight 147. I know according to flight plan flight level 310 we have a cost index of 85 aka zoomies. Nothing over here. We have a flaps 5 takeoff. Arrival departure 26. As far as I know. Okay, we have QNH 2957. Is this correct? Yes, 2957. My sim and say intentions are on the same number. Yay! Okay, then let's try this. Mike, here you are. I did not hear you call for clearance. So we are parking stand 33, information India 2957. So let's do this. Good morning, Goose Bay clearance. Firefly 585 with information India QNH 2957 at parking spot 33 requesting IFR clearance to Iqaluit Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo. Firefly 585.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Thank you.
Firefly 5885, information Juliet is current. Clear to Iqaluit. After departure, fly radar vector CBIM, then as filed. Departure runway 26, initial climb to 4000. Departure on 119.5, squawk 3513.
Iqaluit. Okay. Clear to Iqaluit. After departure, fly radio vectors to Sebin, then as filed. Departure runway 26, climb 4000. Departure on 119.5, squawk 3513 for Firefly 585. ATC sitting on toilet. Well, you never know. Wireless headsets existing for a reason.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
121.9 for Firefly 585. Thank you. Bye bye. So we have our clearance. Put that in. Would act with that. Actually, if you're just in front of the runway, but I forget things, so I do it now. 3, 5, 3, 5,
Ladies
1,
and
3.
gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Goose Bay to Iqaluit. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fabulous crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this show on the road.
Englewood, which seat are you in my plane?
Goose Bay Ground Officer 1181, requesting takeoff runway 33. Taxi to active. Tower, good day.
Altair 1181. Contact tower on 119er decimal 1.
Austrian. Hey.
Departure request taxi to
03.
runway.
Yay. I did not know that Austrian would fly over here. I know they fly to Chicago. And I saw the Johann Strauss depart from runway 11 pretty often. But yeah, Goose Bay is something new. Yay, we have fourth initial climb 4,000. Yes, me neither. What are the chances? Yeah. Boo. What boo? Hey, Allison. Welcome in, darling. How are you doing today? What's a boo? Because of Austrian?
Ground, Cessna, November, Papa 21 Charlie, request a fuel truck. Cessna 21 Charlie, fuel truck is on the way.
Doing okay. Did some shopping. Doing a flight then. Nice. I can't imagine. I'm pretty fine. I cranked up the AC, or I would have melted already. 31 degrees outside. It's definitely too warm for me. So yeah, all well and dandy. The kitty's with my husband on the couch. So all is good, all is fine. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll. Can we trade? Can we trade, please? I give you the 31. But Englewood, the thing is, you can always put something on. If you're down to your boxes, what will you take off?
Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie contacting ground with information Tango requesting IFR clearance to Bangor as filed. Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie.
Give me 1 second
We
for that
had
clearance.
210 at 6.
Roger. Information
And
clear to
the
Bangor,
box.
after departure, fly radar vectors to Tudor. Then
How you
filed,
doing, Willow?
departure runway
Welcome in.
33. Initial climb to 3,000 feet. Departure 119.5. Squawk 2115. Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie.
Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie, read back correct.
Full to the left, full to the right, front, back, wig, wag. All is working. I was in the UK last week while only switching planes. You, me, both, Allison. We can melt together.
This is November 90 Echo Zulu Sierra. Request a ZFR to BGSF.
Royal Duke 90 Echo Zulu, Sierra Goose Bay ground. On departure, maintain VFR at or below 5500 feet.
That
Departure on 119 decimal 5. Squawk 2315.
that guy wants to go to Kangerlussuaq.
Roger. Maintain VFR at or below 5,500. Departure on 119 decimal 5. Squawk 2315.
Ew. Not good. Okay.
Tuesday ground.
Let's
ready
send
for
all away.
Goose Zulu Sierra.
Are you doing donuts there?
TBM Tango India Mike, contact tower on 119.1.
119.1, Papa Hotel Tango, India Mike today.
Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie, engine start approved. Contact apron on 119.9 for tug services if needed.
Oh! What happened? Allie did a thing! Thank you, darling! Huckles! Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Very appreciated. If you got a sub from Ali, please say thank you. We have a sub to Belbro, Cyan, Willow, Death Angel, and Magnum Maggie. Thank you, darling. Level Flight Simulations, good morning. Good afternoon to you too. I hope your Sunday is going fine. So we have this. Doors are closed. Doors are closed. Chucks can be removed. Thank you, Ellie. Didn't hear you. The better half is asleep. Yeah, never wake up the better half. You don't do that. If it's time to sleep in. Ping Solidev. No. Why? Ping timeout. Englewood. Mr. Dad Joke. Himself. Okay, we can arm that one. We're starting. This one we're starting. Heading was... So you powered out, basically. Two 5-5. Okay. This is a military base, by the way. Yeah, but it's also, I think it's a shared one. Military and civil. Because you can fly here in real life too. Good morning, Goose Bay Ground, Firefly 585. Requesting startup and taxi to runway 26. We can drive out here, we can taxi, we don't need a push.
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Taxi to runway 26 via Hotel Papa, cross runway 33, then Alpha.
Startup approved, taxi to runway 26 via Hotel Papa, cross runway 33, then Alpha for Firefly 5885. If you fly PPL, say Cessna, if a taxi approves you, you could do touch and goes, etc. Nice. We're not a Cessna, we're a slightly bigger birdie. Just a slightly bigger birdie. Thank you, Ellie, for the hype train. Thank you, darling. Yeah, kinda. Where's the click? There's the click. Start to number 2. You did your first PPL lesson in a 152 in Venice? Ooh. Okay. Why were the doors closed with duct tape? Would have scared me. Click. There we go. On bus. APU can come off. This can come off. This has to go on.
Provincial 918, Goose Bay ground, startup approved. Information Juliet is current.
Here we go.
Juliet is current, startup approved. Provincial 918. Provincial 918.
We are blinking. We are shining.
Provincial
We're
918, pass your message.
good to go.
Captain Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Thank you, Baggett.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Goose Bay to Iqaluit. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fabulous crew, including Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. Now, let's get into the nitty-gritty of safety, shall we? First things first, let's talk about those seat belts. To fasten your seat belt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? Now, in the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry about looking silly. We all do it. Remember to secure your own mask before assisting others. And if we happen to find ourselves in a water landing, oh, the joys of flying, each of you has a life vest located under your seat. To use it, pull it out, place it over your head, and pull the straps around your waist. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs, or you can blow into the tube if you prefer a more personal touch. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage behind. We love your bags, but they'll have to stay with us for a bit longer. Now, let's talk emergency exits. We have 2 exits at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. In case of an emergency, follow the illuminated exit signs and make your way to the nearest exit. So, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight. We expect a cruising altitude of 31,000 feet, and the estimated flight time is 1 hour and 42 minutes. Oh, and after our meal service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets handy. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and let's get this show on the road.
Baguette. Shall cross at Papa. Yes, we are at Papa. We need go. Shut up. Landing lights. Since we're crossing into an active runway. Where's the tower? Tower. Goose Tower, Firefly 585 requesting permission to cross runway 33 at Alpha.
Firefly 5885, cross runway 33 at Alpha approved.
Calling all traffic. Alpha Juliet 001, airborne, heading 330 degrees, currently passing through 500 feet. Going to 119.5, continue via
To ask for real life procedures, guys. If you're cross the runway, do you have to say clear of runway, or do you just shut up and change frequency again? No, yes. What now? Okay. But it's not common. Courtesy only. Okay. Now we know. So that's our runway. Ta-da! Boop. flaps are on 5. Auto throttle. Armed.
Alaska 199er 5,
County.
contact Goose Bay approach
County.
on 119er
Yes. I'm on what, 26?
Contact Goose Bay approach 119.5, Alaska 1995.
I'm on 26. Do whatever you like, Englewood. But according to Navigraph, on the taxiway again. Did he do a Harrison Ford lately, Allison? According to the wind, there are 8 knot headwind and 6 from the left on runway 26. So you got 9 knots crosswind and 4 knots headwind. Englewood. Okay. Goose Bay Tower 55585 is holding short at runway 26, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 26, winds 240 at 10, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. You scared the crap out of me. Here we go. Letoga.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots. Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up.
Over to departure, Auster 1181, good day.
Austrian. Nice.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Over to departure for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good morning, Goose Bay departure. Firefly 5885 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Goose Bay departure, radar contact. Climb flight level 210, turn right heading 350. Vectors to CBIM, Benno navigation.
Climb flight level 210 and vectors to CBAM 350 for Firefly 5885.
Flight level 300, Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie.
Charlie, contact Gander Center on 133.425.
Going to 133.425, Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 230.
Flight level 230 for Firefly 5885.
Departure today, tradition 918, climbing to flight level 120. Provincial 918, Goose Bay approach, radar contact, turn right, heading 125, vectors to optics, then O navigation.
Good afternoon, Death Angel. Happy Sunday.
918.
So, Englewood is also up and humming. Nice.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280 for Firefly 5885.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm happy to announce that you can now use your electronic devices. So, feel free to check your emails, scroll through social media, or even play a game of solitaire. Just don't forget to keep those devices in airplane mode, eh? Oh, and if you're feeling a bit peckish later, after our meal service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop. Enjoy the flight.
I don't know.
Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie, climb flight level 280.
Flight level 280, Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie.
Maybe you got another departure?
Goose Bay departure, Firefly 130,
To Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo, my friend.
level 280,
Iqaluit.
Firefly 13, Foxtrot Bravo, runway 08, accepted, continuing approach.
You got punished because you cheated.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Flight level 310 for Firefly 5885.
Departure negative, Romeo has the intention to land in Bay. Request runway 26, Delta Romeo. Get a second, Romeo, get the line.
terminated. Squawk VFR frequency change approved.
Squawking VFR, frequency change approved. Bye-bye, Delta Romeo.
Firefly 5885, contact Gander Center on 120.4.
120.4 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Goosey goosey gander. Good morning, Gander Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 240. We're climbing to flight level 310.
Firefly Air 5885, Gander Center identified. Good morning. Good morning. Hotel Zulu Alpha Alpha Mike Kilo, flight level 370.
Challenger Alpha Alpha Mike Kilo, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Salute. Englewood, are we going to the same destination? Just got max 8 in the air out of Denver. Nice. Where you going? Papa. Nice. What's your destination? We don't have the same destination, Engelbert. Rum cakes. Oopsie. So, I'll speed up. Get the zoomies ready.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude, and I must say it's a beautiful day to be flying. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, so prepare your taste buds for some delightful treats. I highly recommend our savory cheese rolls. They're practically a taste of heaven. And don't forget about our refreshing beverages. They'll quench your thirst faster than you can say Firefly. Oh, and after our service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets handy. Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Bigot, what happened to the tulip water? Once I get into cruise, you have to
Captain,
get some laundry
it seems the
doing.
tulip water took a little vacation. I guess it couldn't handle the altitude, eh? Don't worry, we'll keep the cheese rolls coming.
Level flight simulations. If you have a song request, punch in SR, the name of the artist and the title to get your laundry going and some music you like. Okay. No worries, Englewood. Okay. Today there's Rex Atmos in the background. You see the difference. Yes. That's a remix by the artist called Kifness, who likes to loop and remix stuff to, well, short clips into real songs. So we have go. Don't have the point fed in. Interesting.
Starship Echo Papa Alpha, please expedite your climb to flight level 410.
Echo Papa Alpha, request altitude change to 35,000. Sending 3500. Correction, I'm gonna go to flight level 370.
It is a beautiful song. There's an Iqaluit. We got our escort. Yay! No, I wanted a song. Hello? I skipped that. I tried it again. I think that should be the right one. I hope. With the descent winds, we have to fix. For the rest, we have to wait.
Firefly 5885, contact Gander Center on 120.55.
Contact Gander Center on 120.55 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good morning, Gander Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 310.
Firefly Air 5885, Gander Center identified. Good morning.
Are we filed for runway 34? I don't think we get the other way around. Where's our DJ Iqaluit? Oh boy. We got NDB warming up. Whoop whoop. We got NDB 204. We're missing DJ Sowley. Yes. NDB. We got a viewer. 1174. I think real life he was talking about a sister coming over. Talking about real life. Next week, Sunday, there won't be a Tubeliner stream. I am sorry. Because I got real life then. This is witchcraft, no streamage. Yeah, I got somebody from the community over. And real world, yes. Yo. It's too peoply. Yes, I know. Real world is too peoply. But that's why we're here. But sometimes those people who are a part of the community tend to come over. If they're around the corner. Wouldn't call Switzerland around the corner, but yeah. ILS frequency and second ILS frequency in VOR NDB. All listen. So, transition level 180. Ali, we need to write a song. Ooh, Dalaman. You're flying into the heat. Why? Yes, turkey. I thought it's hotter over there. Since we already have 30 degrees, well, 31.
Destination 9 Airport. Descending flight level 6,300.
I finally understood what she's singing. Oh boy, my ears.
9 Airport. Beachfront 137 Bravo.
So, we were at the minimums. There he is. The Englewood. Ah, we see you also from the passenger window. Thank you for that follow, Moss Plagat. Welcome to the pack. Welcome to the cat pack. I hope you have a nice Sunday. Welcome in. "39 minutes to TOD. 30 minutes, 39 minutes. We're going down, down, down." There's actually in Port Manvers a man-o-war peak. Did somebody like the music? That band over there? Are we still in Gander Center region?
Heading 215, Beachcraft 137 Bravo. Center Beachcraft 137 Bravo, request altitude change to flight level 240.
Firefly Air 5885.
There we go.
Gander Center. Contact Montreal Center on 132.45.
Over to 132.45 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good morning, Montreal Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 310.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal Center identified. Good morning.
Yay! 262 to UD. About 32 minutes. The fjords down there are pretty. That's Saglag Fjord. Saglag Bay. Can remember when we were here with the Spitfire Around the World tour. Oh boy, there was almost no terrain so far north. The worst terrain was almost at the top of Greenland. And Spitzbergen with that, colorful snow. Well, they quite worked on the terrain up here. Iqaluit, you're losing altitude. Okay. I don't like those clouds. Let's look in the other direction. I don't want to see the clouds yet. 25 minutes to theory.
Firefly, Air 5885, Montreal Center, expect the RNAV runway 16 approach into
gonna kidding
Iqaluit.
me?
Fedi arrival, plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
Why do we get 1-6 now? Why do we get 1-6 now? Roger, Montreal Center, expecting RNAV 16 approach into Iqaluit. Fedi arrival. Firefly 585. I'm not landing with a tailwind of 14 knots. Where does it get its weather from? Let's look real life. Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo. 33014 knots. Nope. Montreal Center 55585 wants to change to ILS 34 due to 14 knots tailwind on runway 16. Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, expect the ILS runway 34 approach into Iqaluit.
Roger, expecting ILS 34 into Iqaluit for Firefly 585. Getting Italian here. Yikes. That's standard for me, Allison. With the mountains and getting chutney splashed on a mountain. Have you ever tried to fly into Cusco? Or the mountainous airports around that area? 3 out of 4, it tried to send me into the mountains. I love the Cusco approach, especially flying the parallel valley and then turning into the main valley. Love that approach.
Bungalow 72, roger, maintain flight level 290.
Shush. Okay, we have a Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo, 8 degrees and rain. Overcast at 3,400 feet. Scattered at 2,300, a few thousand feet. We're over Detroit Hudson. Over the water. Is that thing what I think it is? Auto brake set. Descent wind fixes init ref radio. Yeah, all there. Momo, can you take over the comms for a moment?
I shall take over the comms.
I'll be right back, guys. Nice, Ali. I take over the comms, Momo. Thank you. Don't you dare not giving it back.
Jawohl, Captain. Comms are now yours.
Thank you. Not so cheeky as last time. Eight minutes to TOD.
Firefly 5885, contact Montreal Center on 128.25.
128.25 for Firefly 585. Thank you. Bye-bye. Good morning, Montreal Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 310. Inbound Freddy.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal Center identified. Good morning.
Reported back to SI. Decent. Horror show. First time I flew into Cusco, I got told to descend to 4,000 feet. You know, Cusco lies around about 11,000 feet. So,
Montreal Center, Air France 437, we request starting our descent. Request descent 2,000 feet. Montreal Center, Air France 437, we reaching our top of descent.
Air France 437 say requested altitude for descent.
Montreal Center, Firefly 585 would like to descend to 3,000 feet.
Firefly 5885, when you're ready to begin your descent, descend flight level 220.
Descend to flight level 220 for Firefly 585. Okay, down we go.
Captain Kaharia, we have begun our descent and I'm making the announcement now.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly reminder that we have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Iqaluit. Please return to your seats, stow away those tables, and fasten your seat belts. Oh, and just a heads up, the lavatories are now off limits, so make sure you took care of business before we hit the ground. We appreciate your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to Iqaluit.
I hope we won't hit the ground.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain altitude 14,000.
Descend and maintain flight level 140 for Firefly 585.
initial advisory frequency approved. We'll report cancellation of IFR on this approach on this frequency. Have a good day.
Duke Romeo Alpha Golf, roger. Radar services terminated. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Squawk VFR, frequency change approved. Duke Romeo Alpha Golf. Bye.
Firefly 5885, contact Edmonton Center on 118.475.
118.475 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good morning, Edmonton Center. Firefly 585 is on Flatler 180. We're descending to Flatler 140.
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning, Iqaluit, altimeter 29.09er.
Iqaluit, altimeter 29.09er for Firefly 585. Beep. So we need to slow down. Edmonton Center, Firefly 585, requesting descent to 3000. Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, contact Montreal approach on 128.25.
Okay.
Firefly 5885.
Contacting Montreal approach on 128.25 for Firefly 585. Montreal approach, Firefly 585 is on Flatler 140.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal approach identified. Good morning, Iqaluit, altimeter 29.12.
29.12 for Firefly 585. Montreal approach, Firefly 585 is requesting descent to 3,000 feet. Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 3,000 feet, altimeter 29.12.
Roger, descending to 3,000 feet, altimeter 29.12 for Firefly 585. Okay, okay. Thank you for the look. Fluffies. Rain. According to the meter, it's rain at 3,400 feet overcast, scattered at 2,300, a few and thousand.
Captain, cabin is ready.
Thank you, Birgit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Iqaluit. At this time, please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. We want you all to be as snug as a bug in a rug, eh? Once we land, our lovely Firefly staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. Thank you for your cooperation, and we can't wait to welcome you to Iqaluit. Oh, Captain Kaharia, you flatter me, but it's Birgit, not Baggett. I promise I won't let it go to my head, eh? Just doing my job and trying to keep the skies friendly. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now on our final approach into Iqaluit. Please return to your seats, stow away those tables, and fasten your seat belts. Once we land, our lovely Firefly staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. Thank you for your cooperation.
Firefly 5885, turn left, heading 340 vectors for the RNAV runway 16 approach.
Negative Montreal approach. We were cleared for ILS 34.
Firefly 5885, negative, runway 34 is not available. Continue with RNAV approach to runway 16.
Negative. Montreal approach. I won't land with a 20 knot tailwind. Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, runway 34 is available for ILS approach. Expect vectors for ILS runway 34.
Why not glide? Hello? Roger. Expecting vectors for ILS 34 approach for Firefly 5885. Why not glide, buddy?
Firefly 5885, proceed direct Vilku, descend altitude 2100 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach.
Cleared for the ILS runway 34 approach for Firefly 5885. Was that so hard? Was that so hard, my friend?
$2,500.
Ugh, weather.
Firefly 5885, radar services terminated. Iqaluit Airport at your 9 o'clock, 18 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Roger, Iqaluit Airport at our 9 o'clock, 80 miles out. Change advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR, report cancellation, IFR or missed approach on this frequency for Firefly 5885. Iqaluit traffic 55585 is on a 17 nautical mile final for runway 3 ILS 34. 55585. Iqaluit traffic 55585 is on a 5-mile final for ILS 34.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
I know we're not on glide slope. Continue.
Minimums. Sink rate. Airspeed low. Airspeed.
I know.
50. 30. 20. 10.
Iqaluit traffic 555 edit 5.
Wait, we have just landed and what a landing it was. Captain
Oh
Kaharia
boy.
really nailed it. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. Now,
Iqaluit traffic 555 edit 5 has cleared the runway.
the capital
Rain
of
fries.
Iqaluit and is known for its stunning landscapes and rich Inuit culture. Also, the local time here is 10:26 a.m. Thank you for flying with Firefly today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful day ahead.
There's the Englewood. You're taking big plane? What did we forget? To start the APU. Come on. There we go. 1, 2. just don't get a cold, Baguette. So we are going from here, Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo, over to Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot. Let's see how that will turn out. So which runway is the nice runway side? You wouldn't want to land the other way. 09er. Yes, 09 is the nice runway side. Okay. Generate flight. So here we have the new road, off with that into the bot. Here we go. And let's throw it also into nav map. There we go. It's windy. Oh boy. So we are at Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo.
Montreal Center, Nuclear 256, request IFR.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
Center, Duke Alpha Golf, request IFR clearance to Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot, departure via OX3, flight level 250.
That guy's going where we're going.
Clearance.
Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot. So we are 142 straight heavy. Our cruising altitude according to flight plan 330. Cost index zoom is 85. Here we go. Flaps 5 takeoff. 241 center of gravity.
Skyhawks on elevation ramp number 5 requesting IFR clearance to Goose Bay as filed.
We have still good morning, okay? Good morning, Montreal Center 55585 is requesting IFR clearance to Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot. We are at Iqaluit Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo 55585.
Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie, can you just confirm the active runway?
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Yay!
Firefly 5885, information current. Clear to Sondrestrom. After departure, fly radar vectors probe Iqaluit, then as filed. Initial climb to 4000, departure on 118.475, squawk 5545. Release for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1452 Zulu, time now 1437.
Yeah, we get that. Clear to Sondrestrom. After departure, fly radio vectors to Yankee Foxtrot Bravo, then as filed. Initial climb 4000, departure on 118.475, squawk 5545 for Firefly 5885. Mouthful. So 5545. So many fives. 5 5 5545. Okay. Again, initial climb 4000. 4000. 34. What does the wind say? We. That's a nasty one. Sim says 350 and 22 knots. Ew.
Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie, read back correct.
Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie is requesting engine start. Skyhawk 7 Romeo Charlie requesting taxi clearance.
Approved direct to Kinky, climb
climb to flight level 290, depart frequency 118.475, squawk 6425, released for departure, couch 112.
Okay, everything is there. 33. Okay. So we're good to go. Bigot, are you ready to rumble?
Oh, you bet I am, Captain. Ready to rumble and serve up some smiles at 33,000 feet. Let's make this flight unforgettable.
Oh, yes. Iqaluit traffic 55585, start up and taxi into runway 34. Click. Click. Here we go. Gens on bus, AP off. Here we go.
Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Whoop whoop.
Ladies and gentlemen, A warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Iqaluit and heading to Kangerlussuaq. My name is Birgit, and I'm thrilled to be your lead flight attendant today. Joining me in the cabin are my fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're all here to ensure you have a delightful flight. Now let's get down to the nitty-gritty
Where are you
of safety,
going,
shall we?
Englewood?
First things first, please fasten your seat belts. To do this, insert the metal tip into the buckle until you hear a click. To release, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Don't worry about looking silly, we all do it. And remember, always put your own mask on before assisting others. Now, if we happen to take an unexpected dip in the ocean, you'll find your life vest under your seat. To use it, pull it out, slip it over your head, and inflate it by pulling the red tabs. If you're feeling adventurous, you can also inflate it by blowing into the tubes. Just don't forget to do it before we hit the water. In the event of an evacuation, please leave all luggage behind. We love your bags, but they'll have to stay with us for now. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Just remember, they're the doors that look like they're trying to escape. The expected flight time today is just over 1 hour and 17 minutes. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Oh, and after our meal service, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop. You won't want to miss it. Thank you for choosing Firefly, and enjoy your flight.
After takeoff, do a left turn, not a right turn. Englewood is up and humming. Flaps 5, landing lights on. Those can go off. Conti, flaps 5. Ram door full open. Why? There's Inglewood. Auto, on. Okay. Iqaluit traffic 55585 is lining up on runway 34. Flight directors on. Auto throttle armed. RTO armed. Iqaluit traffic 55585 is taking off a runway 34. 55585. Here we go.
Airspeed alive. Positive rate.
Gear up. Iqaluit departure 55585 is on 3000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton Center, radar contact. Climb 1000, turn left, heading 135, vectors to Fro Bay, Iqaluit, then own navigation.
Roger, climb flight level 110 and turn left heading 135 for Firefly 585. Ooh. So,
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 220.
flight level 220 for Firefly 585. Thank you for that follow. I'll have a look in a moment. Busy flying a plane. So 135. A flight level change. 220. 220. And legs. Enough. Here we go. So,
Dear guests, we have just reached a
Dave
point in our
Sisu,
flight
welcome
where
to
you may now
the
use your electronic
cat
devices.
pack.
Feel free to scroll through your social media, catch up on emails, or even play some games. Just remember to keep those devices in airplane mode, eh? Oh, and if you're feeling a bit adventurous, our onboard Wi-Fi service is available now, so you can stay connected while we cruise through the skies. Enjoy your flight.
Dave Sisu, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the cat pack. Happy Sunday.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for Firefly 5885. Here we go. That are some clouds. I hope we have decent weather at Kangerlussuaq. I really hope it. Or it could get adventurous.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Firefly 5885. So we're clear to cruising altitude with 330. Speed up a bit. Here we go. All good here? Yes. All good. Hello, welcome in. Welcome to the Cat Pack. 784. Hope your Sunday's going well. No worries, Engelbert. All good. Have a nice munch. Maybe catch you later, yeah. Have a good munch. Bye-bye.
Roger 3 to Montreal, after departure flight others Victor 2 and 6 on North Pole Oscar 70 Whiskey, then S5 departure runway 34, initial climb flight level 340, departure on 118.475 and squawk 64301, Air Canada 415. AR Canada 415, read back, correct? Edmonton Center, Air Canada 415, ZRM 5, we are ready for pushback. Air Canada 415, pushback approved.
Okay. So, Kangerlussuaq. Bravo Golf Sierra Fox. Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot. Looking. Whoop whoop. I don't like the wind what I see on Navigraph. I really don't like it. Fixes in. let's speed up. Let's get the zoomies. 81.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude on Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Iqaluit and heading to Kangerlussuaq. Now, let me tell you, it's time to treat yourselves. My fabulous crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin, will be starting the snack and drink service shortly. We have some delicious options available, including our famous cheese rolls that are to die for. Seriously, they might just make you forget about your ex. And don't even get me started on our refreshing drinks. They're practically a party in a cup. After we serve you, I'll be coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready, eh? Sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
Thank you. Have a good rest of Sunday. Okay.
Firefly 5885, contact Montreal Center on 132.025.
Contact Montreal Center on 132.025 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good day, Montreal Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 330.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon.
Oh, that meme song.
Descend and maintain 2,800 for the RNAV, runway 34, approach Simbit 5414. Simbit 5414, contact Montreal Center on 132.8. Montreal Center on 132.8.
We get a slight push.
Simbit 5414, descend and maintain flight level 220.
Crossing Cumberland Sound. Soon we get the call for probably jumping over to Oceanic.
Firefly, Air 5885, Montreal Center, contact Edmonton Center on 135.5.
Contact Edmonton Center 135.5 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. So many fives. Good day, Edmonton Center, Firefly 5885 is on flight level 330. We're getting
Firefly
a nice
Air
push.
5885, Edmonton Center identified. Good morning.
We got a 53 knots tailwind. Or almost tailwind. 511 is a nice cruising speed. Do we want to know what's the meter? Oh, we got better. Nice. I like. At Kangerlussuaq Airport in real life, we have 5 knots from 200. That's not much. That's not a problem to land with. So we can take runway 9er if we get it, I hope. Broken clouds on 10,000 feet and scattered clouds at 8.5. So we should be safe.
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton Center. I'll start your descent in about 20 minutes. Feel free to ask if you'd like it sooner.
Roger, Edmonton Center. We call when we are ready for descent. Firefly 5885. We still have 178 miles to TOD. Are there by coincidence any flights on flight radar for where we're going?
Flight level 336, sorry. 288 miles from Greenland, Speedbird Victor Bravo. Good afternoon, sir. Hope you're having a nice day. Speedbird Victor Bravo.
Speedbird Victor Bravo, thank you. I hope you're having a nice day too.
Edmonton Center, this is Speedbird Victor Bravo. Just to let you know, we are passing 65 north, 058 west. Speedbird Victor Bravo.
Cool. The Condor, the yellow candy cane of Condor is going from Frankfurt to Las Vegas. Nice. So we want to go to Bravo Golf Sierra Fox, Kangerlussuaq. Well, that's interesting. Where do they get their meter from? Because according to the meter, from 1450 Zulu, they have 13 knots from 210. That would be perfect for runway 9er. That's very weird. Whatever. One for 6 nauticals. One for 4 nauticals. So which meter to trust? No traffic on this airport today, in real life. Momo, can you take over the comms, please? Thank you. Be right back, guys.
I will take over the comms now, Kaharia.
Speedbird Victor Bravo, good afternoon.
Good afternoon, sir. I hope you're having a nice day. Speedbird Victor Bravo.
she's back. With a kitty. $107 nauticals out. Okay. That's in, fix in. Do 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 do. Yeah, now we have a nice teardrop. Coming back in. Okay. This will be interesting. Never flown in from that side. $87. No. I love you too, sweetheart. I love you too. But no walkie over the keyboard. No, 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 no. We don't do that. We're a good kitty. What you looking at me? Huh? What's up? What's up, sweetheart? You good kitty? Aww. Perfect timing for the kitty approach. Human, pay me attention, meow. Final approach course is 274. Airport elevation 165. Minimums is 1,535. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Okay. We have no VR, okay. Just Andy B with 382. 382. Here we go. That will be a first.
Firefly 5885, whenever you'd like, descend and maintain flight level 240.
Flight level 240 for Firefly 585.
Descend and maintain flight level 240, Firefly Air 5885.
Mama, I take over the comms.
Understood, Kaharia. You have the comms now.
I'm in charge again.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Kangerlussuaq. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seatbelts. Oh, and just a friendly reminder, the usage of the lavatories is no longer allowed at this time. We want to make sure everyone is safely seated as we
Nobody
prepare for
over
landing.
here. Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready to touch down.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain flight level 160.
Descend and maintain flight level 160 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain altitude 4000.
Isn't that... Descend and maintain 4,000 feet for Firefly 585. But we will take a long time till we get there. On some chance we're at 4,000 feet, but not now. The ripoff we have to be above 4,700. Oh, look at that. That is pretty. And we got a rainbow. Oh, this is a bumpy ride. Birgit, buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy ride.
Oh, you got it, Captain. Buckling up like I'm about to go on a roller coaster. Cabin crew, take seats for landing.
Firefly 5885, contact Sandrestrom approach on 126.2.
Contact Sandrestrom approach on 126.2 for Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Thunderstorm approach. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 150. We're descending to 5000.
Firefly Air 5885, Sandrestrom approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the RNAV Alpha runway 27 approach into Sandrestrom.
Yeah, my pants are already full for that. Yes, we do that. Expecting the RNFA runway 27 approach into Thunderstorm for Firefly 5885. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, we got a rainbow.
Kangerlussuaq departure, private 0121 is type
Boeing 77 Whiskey at stand 5, requesting clearance for flight planners filed 121.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Cleared Casey after departure, fly radar vectors to Dodfo, then as filed, departure on runway 09, initial climb to 4,000, departure on 126.2, squawking at 3534121.
Roger, fly heading 261, vector to Sierra Oscar November Delta Romeo Echo, from fjord, then on navigation, Simbit 414.
Simbit 414, climb and maintain flight level 280.
Climb and maintain flight level 280, Simbit 414.
Departure with you at 4,300, climb up to 5,000, Simbit 5414.
Firefly 5885, turn left, heading 080 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Left heading 080 for RNAV 27 approach for Firefly 5885.
Ready. Ladies and gentlemen, final approach into Kangerlussuaq. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we've arrived at the gate. Make sure your tray tables are put away, your seats are in their full upright position, and your seat belts are fastened. Our fabulous Firefly staff on the ground will provide you with information regarding your connection flights. So do not worry, eh? Crew, please check that everyone is seated and has their seat belts fastened. Thank you for your cooperation, and let us get ready to land.
Departure, Dublin Alpha Golf, off, Sierra Bravo, Bravo Golf, Sierra Foxtrot, passing 2,500, climb to 4,000.
Duke Papa Tango Romeo Alpha Golf, Sandrestrom departure, radar contact, climb via the SID to flight level 090.
I'm curious how this shall work out.
Thunderstorm Tower, November 641 Charlie Top, have the airport in sight.
November 1 Charlie Papa.
Thunderstorm approach Firefly 5885, so requesting up-to-date Q&H.
118, this is November 1 Charlie Papa.
Firefly 5885, current weather is clear skies. QNH setting is 9 or 9 or 5.
What are you talking about? Clear skies. What clear skies are we talking
Firefly
about?
5885, turn right heading 110.
Right heading 110 for Firefly 5885.
Left heading.
Bungalow 72, Sandrestrom approach, turn left heading 050 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Good luck, buddy. Good luck.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 085.
Left heading 085 for Firefly 5885.
Alpha Golf. Contact nuke info on 120.3.
120.3 Ducrom Alpha Golf.
Intercept 280 for runway 9, report airport is right, November 1 Charlie Papa.
Firefly 5885, turn right, heading 115.
Right heading 115 for Firefly 5885. Okay. That's spooky.
$2,500.
Firefly 5885, turn left, heading 130.
Negative, sir, that would turn us into a mountain.
Firefly 5885, apologies, maintain current heading and altitude. Advise when ready for further instructions.
Hey, Catbat. How you doing? Welcome in.
Firefly 5885, proceed direct SFI 27, cleared for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Cleared for the RNAV 27 approach for Firefly 5885. Oh, that's okay. RNAV.
Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Oh boy. Wrong button.
Firefly 5885, contact Sondrestrom Tower on 118.3.
Contact Sondrestrom Tower on 118.3 for Firefly 5885. Sondrestrom Tower, Firefly 5885 is on final for runway 27. Or at least almost. Trying. So.
Firefly Air 5885, Sondrestrom Tower, winds 180 at 41, runway 27, cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 5885. I'm sure. Not yet, Catbot. Not yet.
Comair 146, Park 6 at your discretion. Good day.
Sondrestrom Tower, Comair 146, requesting IFR clearance down to you.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
$2,500.
Would like to close out my IFR flight plan. Heavy cargo 727. Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Clear to Iqaluit via the Wuta 1 Bravo departure, then a file. Departure runway 27, frequency 126.2, squawk 1541, Sucron Alpha Golf. Clear Iqaluit, departure via Wuta 1 Bravo, then a file, initial climb 4000, runway 27, departure frequency 126.2, squawk 1541, Sucron Alpha Golf.
Approaching minimums. Minimums. Caution, terrain.
I know, sweetheart. I know.
Caution, terrain.
I know.
Terrain, terrain.
I know. I know.
Terrain, terrain.
I know.
Pull up.
I know, sweetheart. I know.
Terrain, pull up.
Simbit 414 startup approved.
Startup approved, Simbit 414.
Simbit 414 contact departure.
Departure, Simbit 414, goodbye.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
Shut up.
Terrain, terrain. Pull up. Terrain, terrain. Pull up.
TBM2 Charlie Papa, contact departure.
Over to departure, TBM2 Charlie Papa, see ya.
TBM2 Charlie Papa, roger.
Terrain, terrain, pull.
I know.
Duke Zulu Sierra, welcome to Sonderstrom. Taxi to parking at your discretion and stay on this frequency.
Nope. Never gonna happen.
Terrain, terrain, pull up. 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 Terrain, terrain, pull up.
Thunderstorm Tower 55585 is going around.
Firefly 5885, landing clearance canceled. Execute missed approach procedure. Contact departure on 126.2.
126.2 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5.
Shall we do that? The thing is, Catbat, I have a 25 knot wind from 206. If I would do a 360, yes.
TBM 142 Charlie Papa, Sundrestrom approach, roger. Kangerlussuaq QNH 1012.
QNH 1012.
TBM 2 Charlie Papa, turn left, heading 345.
Left 345, TBM 2 Charlie Papa.
So. Thunderstorm departure 55585 goes into hold at KFOP.
Firefly Air 5885, departure identified. Good afternoon. Firefly Air 5885, departure, descend altitude 4,000. TBM 142 Charlie Papa Sundrestrom approach contact info on 1.
It's not running for me. Catbat.
Nuke info on 120.3, TBM 2 Charlie Papa. Bye.
Firefly Air 5885, departure, descend altitude 4800, turn right, heading 095 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach. Firefly Air 5885, departure, descend altitude 4000.
Firefly 5885 would like to do a circle in the hold at KFOP. Firefly 5885.
Firefly Air 5885, departure, descend altitude 4800, turn right heading 105 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach. Firefly 5885, circle in the hold approved, maintain present altitude.
So, I need to slow down, that's my problem.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4000.
There is another leg. We're at Kangerlussuaq, and we're going from Kangerlussuaq over to Narsars, or how you ever pronounce that correctly. We're at Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot, and the live weather is shite. And we're going from there afterwards to Bravo Golf Bravo Whiskey. We're in lifetime live weather. So we turn one circle in the hold. We have an arrival over. It will surely send me again the other way to Rumak. Yes, the place in Greenland. Descend to 4,000 feet for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4,000 feet.
Roger, descending altitude 4,000, Firefly 5885. What are you doing, sweetheart? Did you get the localizer from the ILS? What are you doing, sweetheart? No, 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 no.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 080.
Left heading 080 for Firefly 5885. Oh, let's try this again. Heading. My plane? What the frick?
$2,500.
Departure, good morning. Good Papa Tango Loma Alpha Golf off of Kangerlussuaq, passing 3,000, climb to 4,000. Climb via the seat to flight level 090 do Chrome Alpha Golf.
Kangerlussuaq departure Firefly 585 is requesting direct Rumak.
Firefly 5885, direct to room mark not available, refer to charts or navets for nav.
It's an Arnav thing. It's the Arnav entry point. You know what? boy, oh boy. There's a two-tone Murphy. Hello, Murphy and the Fireflies. Hey, Muse fan. How you doing, guys? What were you up to? I'm on approach for RNF approach for Kangerlussuaq. Never flown from runway into runway 27 there. So it's our second attempt. So let's see how that works out. Hello, crafty tigers. 777 Emu fan, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the cat pack. So, let's see. The weather is shite. We have a pretty hefty wind. What makes us a bit hard to work here. So, 38. That off-schedule descent.
2500.
Okay, altitude hold.
$2,500.
Scheduled descent, yes, come on.
Firefly 5885, contact Sonderstrom Tower on 118.3.
118.3 for Firefly 585.
2,500.
Sonderstrom Tower, Firefly 585 is on final for runway 27.
Firefly Air 5885, Sonderstrom Tower, winds 170 at 24, runway 27, clear to land.
Clear to land for Firefly 585. Yay. There's a cat bat. I know, sweetheart, I know. I know, there's train, there's rain.
Report ready for departure. TBM 2 Charlie Papa. Thunderstorm Tower, TBM 2 Charlie Papa. Can I get the current altimeter?
TBM 2 Charlie Papa, altimeter 1033.
Approaching minimum.
Roger, continue.
Piper 2 Delta Charlie is ready at runway 27 for departure.
Piper 2 Delta Charlie, runway 27, winds 170 at 15, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Piper 2 Delta Charlie, thank you.
Oh, that was a polite pilot.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull
Alaska 100 requesting runway 9 approach.
Terrain, pull up.
Alaska 100, roger. IFR services canceled. Squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
It will still a bit complain.
Approved. Alaska 100, so long.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up.
We know, sweetheart, we know. We know.
Sync rate.
I know.
Sync rate. Pull up. Sync rate. 50. 30. Sync rate. 10.
Piper 2 Delta Charlie, contact departure.
Oh
Roger,
boy.
contacting departure, Piper 2 Delta Charlie.
That was a fight against the wind. Down we are. Whoop whoop. Not pretty, but down.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Sonderstrom. Taxi to Park 6 via Charlie, monitor this frequency.
Roger, taxiing to parking 6 and stay on this frequency for Firefly 585.
Safely, and I must say Captain Kaharia executed an excellent landing.
Nope.
I'd rate it an 8 out of 10, eh? Now, while we taxi
You
to our
sugarcoat that.
let me share a
Taxi
fun
to parking
fact
6 via
about
Charlie, monitor this
Kangerlussuaq.
frequency.
It's
Roger, Wilco.
Greenland and serves as a gateway to the stunning wilderness of the Arctic. So, if you're planning on exploring, you're in for a treat. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 2:39 p.m. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew,
Do not have
thank
here
you for flying with Firefly.
spot.
We hope you enjoyed your flight and have a fantastic
Nope,
time
we
here in
don't.
Kangerlussuaq.
Okay. Normally you come this way and not the other way. There we go. So that was a fight. Not quite sure if we should try the Narsars. Hey. This will be fun. Or But thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Happy Sunday. Hope you're doing fine.
Request IFR clearance to Narsars, departure via Uta 1 Bravo, transition Uta, flight level 180.
Oh, I see a cat bat. And the Turkish? Oh, well, no, wait, that was the Istanbul Airlines. Hello there.
German 10, contact departure.
Contact departure, German 10.
Break. Here we go. Those are already on past June. Guys, the song requests are open. Exclamation mark SR, the name of the artist and the title. And your music will be played live on stream.
Grab the GM2 30 with information Papa, request IFR clearance to Azores, Lima, Papa, Papa, Delta.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
Clear to nuke via the Gilfa 1A Alpha departure, then as filed, departure runway 09, initial climb to 4000,
Well,
departure on 126.2,
what's this?
547 for Khmer 146.
Khmer 146, read back correct.
Birgit, open the door. Let them out. So then let's plan our last flight of tonight. We're going from Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot to Bravo Golf Bravo Whiskey. If anybody wants to jump in, we're in 2020 on the North Europe server. We also have John FS up and humming, the basket is online. Airbus incoming. Okay. Hey, Mitsuki. How are you doing? How's your Sunday? Are you melting? Oh, lucky swan. Can we trade? And rain tomorrow. Yay! What is the weather? Bravo Golf Bravo Whiskey. No runway to 4 according to the wind. Been a bit bored over the weekend. That kind of mood when you're bored, but nothing feels like you feel like doing either. I don't have that normally. Could not remember when I had that, to be exact. So that's the new route. Yeah, route is in. Nice. Catbird already lining up. Here we go. So we are at Bravo Golf Sierra. The Foxtrot. We're here. We're here. to there. A route, please. Come on. So we are 1397 heavy. Our flight level, according to flight plan, why it's 320. That's not right. We're still going the other way around. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Altitude 330.
Budding.
Bedding. A wild catbird appeared.
Yes, a puddle of a catbird.
A puddle of a catbird, okay. Do you need a swimming aid? For the puddle?
I might if I continue with the computer.
How are you doing, catbird? Aside of melting.
Yeah, I guess all right.
244 is our center of gravity. Okay. We don't have an ATIS. 995 was a few minutes ago. So, what is still 995 as QNH?
Oh, BK this then. Actually, yeah, I didn't press the B key. No, I didn't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Let's see while we have some time to check the arrival. It's runway 06, am I correct?
Wind-wise, according to real life meter, we have 8 knots from 250. I will see what I get and say intentions, to be honest.
You mean in our arrival in Narsars?
Yes, I mean exactly that. In real life, it would be 8 knots from 250.
Oh, yeah, real life. Okay.
I'm flying lifetime, live weather, so.
Me too, but you know how it's different always from.
Yeah.
So, or now 06. Oh, okay. Arrivals. Let's see, because there's almost also maybe just one runway for arrivals in these places sometimes. That is exactly the case. There is no arrivals for the opposite runway in Narsars, and that makes sense because you fly into the mountain, like here actually.
Yes. So, yeah, I need to call tower.
Yeah.
Kangerlussuaq. What? Sorry?
No. So sorry. I'm just talking to myself.
Soderstrom Tower, Firefly 585, requesting IFR clearance to Kangerlussuaq, Bravo Golf, Bravo Whiskey.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Thank you. He wants a second for that clearance.
Firefly 5885, information is current. Cleared to Narsars via the Gilpie 1 Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 27, initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 126.2 squawk 1775.
Cleared to Narsars via the Gilpie 1 Bravo departure, then as filed. Departure runway 27, initial climb 4,000. Departure on 126.2 squawk 1775 for Firefly 585.
Duke Romeo Alpha Golf, read back correct. Duke Romeo Alpha Golf, contact departure. Firefly 5885, read back correct.
Yay! 775, 1775, 1775. Initial climb 4,000. Runway heading 269.
Boarding has started, and the first passengers are aboard the plane.
Okay, Birgit, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to Narsars. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to our fabulous crew, including myself, Birgit, along with my wonderful colleagues, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible. So, sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
She wants to get the show on the road.
Departure runway 09, initial climb to 4,000. Departure on 126.2 squawk 5365, walk to 469.
Bravo 27.
Walker 2469, read back correct.
There we go. Wind is 170 degrees and 16 knots. 170 at 16 at the moment in my sim. Okay. There we go. 466 trim. That looks nice.
I'd like to close out my IFR flight plan. Heavy cargo 727.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Okay, we're off block. Soderstrom Tower, Firefly 585 is requesting startup and taxi to runway 27.
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Taxi to runway 27 via Bravo.
Startup approved. Taxi to runway 27 via Bravo for Firefly 585. Okay, let's go. Ding. Again, 330. This on, this off, this off, this off. We got a spool.
CYYR 541 Tree, welcome to Sonderstrom. Taxi to parking at your discretion and stay with me.
Taxi to parking at my discretion and stay with you, CYYR 5413. At the gate, we'd like to close out the flight plan, CYYR 5413.
Oh no!
CYYR 541 Tree flight plan closed. Have a great day.
Oh no! That's why it was so silent. Maybe it's the temperatures, yeah. It's too hot.
Sanderstones Tower, Couch 112, pulling short, runway 09, ready for departure. Cleared for takeoff.
Did just the sim crash or did the computer say bye bye? I turn off.
Couch 112, contact departure.
Click. We gotta click. APU on bus. APU can come off. This in the middle. Taxi lights are on. This off. This on. Here we go.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, heading to Narsars. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on this journey from Kangerlussuaq. I'm Birgit, your lead flight attendant, and I'm joined by my fantastic crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. Our captain for this flight is the one and only Kaharia, and flying alongside him is our first officer, Momo. Now, let's get to the important stuff, shall we? Please fasten your seatbelts by inserting the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To release it, just lift the buckle. Easy peasy, right? In the unlikely event of a sudden loss of cabin pressure, oxygen masks will drop down from the panel above you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen, place it over your nose and mouth, and secure it with the elastic band. Remember to put on your own mask before assisting others. And if we happen to find ourselves in water, which I sincerely hope we don't, life vests are located under your seats. To use them, pull the vest out, slip it over your head, and pull the straps to tighten. Inflate it by pulling the red tabs or by blowing into the tubes. Now, if we need to evacuate the aircraft, let's not make that a habit, eh? Please leave your luggage behind. Your safety is our top priority. As for emergency exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 over the wings, and 2 at the rear of the aircraft. Please take a moment to locate the nearest exit, which may be behind you.
The snow
we expect a flight
help.
time of approximately 1 hour and 16 minutes, cruising at 33,000 feet. The weather in Narsars is looking quite pleasant. with a temperature of around 5 degrees Celsius
I'll
and
take
no
that.
precipitation. Oh, and after our meal service, I'll be coming around to sell some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets ready. Thank you for your attention, and we hope you enjoy the flight. Now, Kaharia, the cabin is ready for departure.
Yay!
CYYR to Iqaluit, departure via Wuta 1 Alpha, then a file. Departure via runway 09, initial climb 4000, departure frequency 126.2, squawk 2545, Dukron Alpha Golf.
Thunderstorm Tower, Firefly 5885 is holding short at runway 27. Yes, in-game Mitsuki, in-game.
Firefly 5885, runway 27, winds 170 at 21, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5885. What's the temperature at the moment at Catbird Island? Flaps 5, check. Ah, there's Mitsuki. Darling.
Thunderstorm Tower, TDM2 Charlie Papa. Can I get the current altimeter?
TBM2 Charlie Papa, altimeter 1033.
1033.
TBM2 Charlie Papa, contact departure.
Here we go.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
Ew.
V1. Rotate.
Whoa, 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 the winds.
Positive rate.
Gear up.
Terrain, terrain. Pull
Shut up.
Terrain, terrain.
Shut up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure.
Contacting departure, Firefly 5885. Bye-bye. Thunderstorm departure, Firefly 5885 is on 2,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Thunderstorm departure, radar contact, climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, Thunderstorm departure, radar contact, climb flight level 140.
Climb flight level 140 for Firefly 5885. Am I that hard to understand, buddy? There's a 777.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230 for Firefly 5885.
Thunderstorm Tower, November 641 Charlie Papa has the airport in sight.
November 1 Charlie Papa. Contacts on Dresstrom Tower on 118.3 for landing clearance.
118.3 for November 1 Charlie Papa.
Not only probably, for sure.
Dear guests, we have just climbed above the safe altitude, and I'm thrilled to announce that the use of electronic devices is now allowed. Feel free to whip out those gadgets and get to scrolling, snapping, or whatever it is you do. Just remember to keep those devices in airplane mode, eh? Oh, and don't forget, after our meal service, I'll be coming around to sell some fabulous items from the Firefly shop. So, keep your wallets ready, enjoy the flight.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310 for Firefly 5885.
Heavy cargo 727, turn right heading 285.
Yes, for sure.
Left heading.
On the beach.
72, Sandrestrom approach, turn left heading 050 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
The beach is always a fine thing. You're not a beachgoer. I don't have a beach here.
Firefly 5885, contact Gander Center on 132.55.
132.55 for Firefly 5885. Bye bye. Good evening, Gander Center. Firefly 5885 is on flight level 180. We're climbing to flight level 310.
Firefly Air 5885, Gander Center identified. Welcome.
Oh, this is pretty.
Firefly Air 5885, Gander Center, climb flight level 330.
Climb flight level 330 for Firefly 5885. Sergeant Beast, good evening. Happy Sunday to you. Thank you. Nope, that was the wrong one. Yes, that's the right one. Yes, we are in Greenland. and flight level 250 and with an outside temperature of minus 36 degrees. We're still climbing. Yes. There's a little TBM 700 on the way from Nuuk to Reykjavik in real life. That's cute. So I wanted this airport. And that's how the airport we're going to looks in real life. And if we get the not so nice card, we come in from the mountainside. I hope not, but it all is possible. So from down here. And it seems either Narsars nor Kangerlussuaq, where we are coming from, has takeoffs and landings on Sundays. Nothing scheduled. Weird, but they have a Sunday off. I know. Let's punch in the fix.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached cruising altitude and it is time for the fun part. We'll be starting our snack and drink service shortly, so get ready to indulge. We have some delightful options for you, including our famous cheese rolls that are simply to die for, and if
Don't
you're
die
feeling
on my flight,
adventurous, try
please.
the tulip water.
There
After
it
our
is,
service,
the tulip
I'll be
water.
coming around with some fabulous items from the Firefly shop, so keep your wallets handy, sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
There is the tulip water again. Birgit, where did you locate the tulip water from?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, the tulip water is stashed away in the galley, right next to the cheese rolls. You know, just in case anyone gets thirsty while they enjoy those delightful snacks. It's like a little treasure trove of deliciousness back there, eh?
Are you sure? Sounds a bit poisonous, to be honest. Tulip water. Momo, can you please take over the comms for a moment? I'll be right back, guys.
Certainly, Kaharia. I'll handle the comms.
She's back again. Fixes in. Descent winds are in. Do we have anything to program into? Not really. With a DME, we can punch in the DME and we have an NDB. Yeah, we will throw both in. So the NDB. So 359er.
Firefly 5885. Expect the runway 25 approach into Narsars. Prepare to descend in roughly 20 minutes. Say the word if you want to descend sooner.
Roger, preparing to descend into runway.
Expecting runway 25 approach into Narsars. Firefly Air 5885.
Okay.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4,000 feet. Expect the runway 25 approach into Narsars. QNH 1000.
Descend to 4,000 feet. Expect runway 25 approach into Narsars. QNH 1000. Firefly Air 5885.
We won't descend to 4,000 at the moment. We're still 160 nauticals out, my friend. Momo, you can give back the comms, please.
Understood, Kaharia. Comms control is back to you.
Thank you. So 25 after all, I guess. Yeah, shoot happens. I guess. Better than a tailwind. So what was the NDB? 359er. Yeah, 359er. 3 5 359er. Here we go. And the DME, the distance measuring equipment, 111.85. 111.85.
Firefly 5885, can you please expedite your descent to 4,000 feet?
Firefly 5885 would like to stay still on flight level 330.
Firefly 5885, maintain flight level 330.
Maintain flight level 330 for Firefly 5885. Here we go. DME is in. NDB is in, and more nav aids aren't available. Yes. Osmat. Two four two is final approach course. So let's hope we have a good weather. There's Mitsuki. Okay, can't you tell it? Odd number? We're going west-east. We're on odd. Okay. This trust has been broken long ago. Reykjavik is quite... Keflavik, sorry. Keflavik is quite busy. There's a pearl chain out. Two blocked monkey. Good evening. Happy Sunday. Welcome to the Cat Pack. Thank you for that follow. We're at the moment over the frozen north. Going into Kangerlussuaq. Okay. Our flight attendants serve cheese rolls. Alan! Hello, welcome in, buddy. I hope there are not many clouds at Bravo Golf Bravo Whiskey. I lost the wind information. That was weird. There was no wind whatsoever, and now it's 2 knots from 5-2. What the heck? Mitsuki, do you have still wind data? There comes Alan. I got 4 knots from 52. That's very weird. There he is. Well, I can see it with Flow Pro. There is a feature. I got a wingman. Looking good. Looking good over there, buddy. Can I see you? No? Bit down, bit down. Just a tad bit. Yeah, there he is. It's so hard to fly this close to another jet. I got my wind back. Oh, looking good. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Thank you, Alan. I made some screenshots. "59 nauticals to top of descent." The feature is called info text. That's weird. My wind changed to 26 knots from 49er. Maybe. How many miles are you at from top of descent? "92? Yes, so that's not very far behind. I stay at 0.71 that you can catch up. I'm curious. Now, what does the real life meter say? Broken at 9,000. And 10 knots from 230. I'm curious. Gander Center 55585 is ready for descent. There's nobody around here. Make it totally empty. So since there's nobody, I don't care. So traffic advisory frequency. Here we go. We need to go at ASMAT 7500. Oh. What flight information region am I? So we're Nook. So you do not own the F-35? Woohoo! Narsars traffic 55585 is inbound runway 24 at Narsars. Oh, a kitten has found her way into the cockpit. What's up, sweetheart? Aw, what a sweet kitty. Yay! At least we have decent weather. Fingers crossed for that. What's up, sweetheart? Aww. Sweetheart, I need my hand back. I need my hand back. Not quite 100% in sim meter with the real life one, but still no favor for runway 06. Meh. I saw an Alan. Where are you hiding? There is Mitsuki. Oh, another rainbow. And Alan. Going wee. Would be nice that you do not bite me in the tail. We're basically on a 15 nautical mile DME arc. DME arc. I have it.
Caution, terrain. Caution, terrain.
It's very foggy.
$2,500. Approaching minimums. $1,000.
Kangerlussuaq traffic 55585 is on a 7 nautical mile final for runway 24. This is Rex Atmos. Yes. Oh boy. Two knots from 210. I'm on final. I have 2 knots from 146.
Terrain.
5 knots from 212.
$500. 400. 300. Sink rate. 100. 50. Sink rate. 30. 20.
Don't be afloat.
10.
Come on. Kangerlussuaq traffic 555 headed 5 has vacated the runway 24. Runway's all yours, Mitsuki. I'm sitting here on the ground and you got 10 knots from 230. when are you coming? Okay. Gonna park here. Happy landings, Mitsuki. You got this. Yay! Whoop whoop! Nobody saw that. Well done, you. Nobody saw that. It looked from outside pretty fine. Chaos. Kangerlussuaq was chaos. But all fine. How's Mum, Sally Dev? There's Alan. The last one I have to still send you. So park as you will, guys. Did I start the APU? Of course not. Come on. You parked perfect. That's pretty. So, Ellen in the middle. So then cheese, guys, or cheesecake. Well, I cannot own every plane just to look at. I'm sorry, Mitsuki. The MD-88 is not a cheap bird. So, can we make the weather a bit fancier? Yeah, only. That's fancy. Okie dokie, guys. Well, this was quite an afternoon. We were in the frozen north. So stay tuned, people. We gonna have a look if we can raid over somebody. I'm signing out. It was a nice Sunday with you. Thank you for being here. For the subs, for the follows. We gonna see each other next time at Thursday, 1900 Zulu time. And as I said in the beginning, next Sunday there won't be a stream because I get real life peoples over. So stay tuned, guys. Have a good slide into the new week. We're signing out here. Where is the button? There it is.